everyone, and welcome to Eugene, Oregon, where it appears my eyes have to be deceiving me. I'm looking skyward. There's liquid coming down from the sky, and everyone knows it never rains in Autzen Stadium. And the Warhawks will put total weather to crank us up. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Oregon Ducks offense takes the field. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too, I swear. When you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Ducks are flying down the field. They're getting this guy lathered up. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Got his man in the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. At the 20, he's got space. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He makes the connection. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. He makes a grab. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. You don't tip the scales at 3 bills. Stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind them, putting the drive together, showing some explosiveness. This offense really put last week behind them. The poor performance last week, starting off with a bang here today.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So UL Monroe's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from? He's going to go for a big one. And that pass picked off. Takes it the other way. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
The offense lining up for a first down play. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Quick completion to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Let's it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Notre Dame notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from South Bend is worth its weight in gold to the Golden Domers. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. The Warhawks want to crank the tempo. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. They bring the punter onto the field now. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete on the right side. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the field goal unit is on the field. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Using his legs, it's Morales. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled their last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Feeling some heat. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And the Warhawks will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run it from the gun. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Fires to the right. He's got it. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. With the run on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts. But
fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The offense starts with a short field. Pulls it and fires to the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the middle. Got it.
I'll be honest. I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
Man, what an opening quarter for this offense. They've got it again, 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Moving out of the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's 1st quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but
worry.
This is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Warhawks are on the move. He leaves it with his back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Oregon! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. LSU delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Baton Rouge. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the SEC. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And down he goes back at the 3.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back in this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
They'll give it to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the Warhawks will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for space, it's Casey. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. With that, he's got 101 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Touchdown Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. He does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They go to the ground. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Keeps it going. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Coming after it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. A loose pigskin in the end zone, and the defense is all over it. A fumble recovery for a touchdown. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go over the offense, be like, bro, we don't need you to do that. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Gives it to the back on the draw. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Warhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Line gets set, 1st down. The run from the shotgun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. From the gun, give on the inside. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter.
Brings up 3rd down.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Back to pass, it's McFadden. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
The Ducks will send out the punt unit.
On to punt it away.
He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Going with the ground game left. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Looking to move it through the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it in the last minute. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Warhawks will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Bringing it back, it's Castellanos. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Handoff from the shotgun. Keeps the legs moving. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Ducks have this offense rolling. Right back to the well. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Oregon! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Louisiana showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Here comes the option. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff from the gun. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. He's looking to throw. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Bounced right back to them.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Warhawks line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He'll bring it back. It's Castellanos. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The give out of the gun. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's Casey. Stopped after making the catch. Let's see what they've got on second down. Now the play fake. Complete to the left. Touchdown Ducks! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
The Warhawks will keep this drive going. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. He'll keep it himself. And the ball's on the ground. defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week.
He'll take a shot. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Try to get it on the ground. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Casey. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Now they're going to throw it. He's got it on the run. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Ducks are marching down the field. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for this offense. Here's the handoff. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And the Warhawks will line up to punt it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He wants to throw. Now improvising. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To the air, it's McFadden. Throws for the tight end. He makes a catch. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got his man. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all of them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some field good. On the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and puts 1 more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Bowling Green is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 10 over Buffalo. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. On the move at the 30. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
He'll try to pop the draw. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Warhawks. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. He'll try to tack on 1 more.
For the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. To the air, it's McFadden. Firing to the right, complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Discards a man. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Hands it off. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
The Ducks will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Will Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Buys a little time. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Trying play action. And his first pass is incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Setting up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Warhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Got his man quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snags it over the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. On the move, it's Casey.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Right back to the well. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. Man, did he show some pops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
87, ULM 7.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. Looking for a crease to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he intercepts it, bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Casey. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Give to the running back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Ball's at the 47, they're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. To throw, it's McFadden. They're bringing heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
The Ducks decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. He looks that one in nicely. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Got a man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. And the Warhawks send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to throw, it's McFadden. Still looking, on the move. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
From the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. The pull and throw off the RPO. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The give from the gun. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Touchdown, Ducks! And the pummeling has started.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
The give to the tailback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. The Warhawks are rolling down the field. They'll go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. And the Warhawks with the 1st and 10. The inside handoff. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon, that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 11 to Tulsa. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. A 3rd and long coming up here. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Got his man. Oh, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
The Warhawks will call on their punt team. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Holds and fires complete to the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. He's looking to throw it. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now on second down.
Second down coming up.
They'll try the run. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to take off. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the ground, it's Casey. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Buys a little time. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Splits the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They tack that last score on just for good measure as they are getting oh so close to putting this one away. The kickoff is coming. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on first down. Flips it out in the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The snap sets up to throw. It falls incomplete and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10.
Good enough for first down.
The give to the back. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running back searching for a hole. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Pressure coming. Touchdown Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really...
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
They'll need about 6 here on second down from the 20. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. He's going to pass. A strike downfield.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll line up for a second down play. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. They'll go right back to the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It is good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Now, fourth down.
The Ducks will punt this one away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. That pass is incomplete. And the Warhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. On the move, it's Castellanos. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Trying to move them on the counter. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Just slithered through the tackle and he's got room to run. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. To the ground with the back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll try to get outside. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Bowling Green is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by a field goal over Buffalo. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Finds his man down the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Trying to get to him. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the return, it's Castellanos. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Now they'll run it to the right here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll leave it with him. At midfield, he's got room. The expressway is wide open. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll give it to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Mix up. Brings up 2nd down.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Hawkeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Spartans offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Caught near the sticks. It's Jolly. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Dances away from 1. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Back to pass. It's Adams. Unloads to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will take the field for the first time. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play on the field that needs to happen, right?
They're making all the calls. They're making sure that they're in the right spots, run, pass, getting everybody organized, and they do it at a high level.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete to the right. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I love the start for this quarterback on 3rd down. 3rd down, obviously money down. Got to have success. But to have success early, that opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
The Hawkeyes are on the move. They'll run it out of the shotgun. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like, you're now my enemy. You're not my friend anymore. So a chance to prove it, a chance for the Big 12, who's been kind of pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big 10, just got to make a statement for them.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Scott. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got 2nd and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got 3rd and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on 4th.
3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Iowa. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Running to the left. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. They move the chains on the ground. Now another 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the outside. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Spartans will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being after it.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Going for the big play. And incomplete on the deep ball. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Goff. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. And the Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his 1st today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. On second down, he'll fire. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, going up top. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Hawkeye!
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, yes.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. UConn has the lead right now. Husky hysteria has been palpable all week across the state, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over TCU. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw. It's Adams. He's right on target. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. New set of downs after that completion. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Off play action on first down. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The aerial assault continues. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Give him 6. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Back to throw. It's Goff. Fires to the right. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They go to the ground. tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Finds his back in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
The counter run play is really tricky for defenses to stop because it forces you to play with great eye discipline. Everything in pre-snap is telling you the ball's going to the strong side, but now they run it back weak and they're pulling offensive linemen. This defense better be ready because this won't be the last time today they see the counter run.
From the gun, going for 6. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. And, boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Back open in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. The Spartans will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. He'll pull it on the read. Makes it past the marker. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going to try to get it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Spartans line up to punt it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Throwing right. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Dropping back. It's gone. Wide open downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Gets it out quickly. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man on the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They come to the line 3 yards away from the 1st down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, we talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to TCU. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air, it's Adams. It's complete to the left. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? From the gun, he leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
Good enough for a first down.
The give on the inside. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He's looking to throw. Complete to the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
28, San Jose State, 17.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner will be brought down. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
After misfiring, it's second down. Looking to pass. It's Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Gonna take a shot. Pulls it in on the left. Got a lot of running room. Inside the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Iowa!
You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play. And do they ever? 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off by saying so much for bad field position, a 91-yard scoring toss. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the returner is stopped. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Spartans will line up to punt it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. To the air, it's Goff. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Iowa, 35. San Jose State, 20.
The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. From the shotgun, the inside give. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Goff. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Open runway ahead. At the 30. He's at the 10. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And the Hawkeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Direct snap. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to TCU. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Back to throw, it's Adams. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's caught downfield. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Jolly. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
6. They go to the draw. On the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Scanning the field, it's Adams. He'll pull it down. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And the try is no good. Couldn't find a way to draw closer. Still an 18-point hold. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. He'll do it himself. Smashes through. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Hauls it in. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Goff. Finds his big tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unleashes one. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
He's got it. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Adams. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Jolly. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now, listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
San Jose State, 31.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode and try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Release to the back. And the ball is intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Looking for a man. It's Adams. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Second down coming up. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man in the middle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it on the move. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. No good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Out of the gun, the give to the back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important. Gets them out to the 25-yard line. With the halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Iowa City as we say hello from our broadcast studios. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to Duke Slater Field at Kinnick Stadium.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. Back to pass, it's Adams. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Finds his target down the middle. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. On the move is a 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And I think they'll give him 8 coming up. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, wants to throw it. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it! Touchdown, San Jose State!
And it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was, got those tippy toes right down, inbounds for the touchdown reception.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Oklahoma was able to ride away on that Sooner schooner with the win, but not necessarily without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Dropping back, it's Goff. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
The Hawkeyes will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Looking for a block. It's Jolly. Touchdown, San Jose State. And how about the kicking game coming up with a play?
Well, the punter wasn't able to get a lot of leg on that one, and it gave him a chance to field it, and then he found his lane, he put his foot in the ground, and it was off to the races. A huge momentum-shifting play on special teams for that touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Finds a spot in the middle. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the back. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. To the air, it's gone. He finds his man. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He lobs one high down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10, here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 45, on his way. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Adams. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Now they'll run the draw. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. He picks up the 1st down. He wants to throw. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. A strike downfield. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. He leaves it with his back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Feeling some heat. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Oh, it's out! And this fumble bounces out of bounds. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It's good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. A new set of downs after the completion. Give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Spartans. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UConn is getting dominated today. And, you know, the folks in stores deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a floater. They're trailing by 22 to TCU. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. The run from the shotgun. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after their own 37. The Hawkeyes are flying down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Fighting off the defender. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll run the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. The quick out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. He'll pull it on the read. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. To throw, it's Adams. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
All right, that's one the offensive line has got to be able to communicate and pick up. When that inside linebacker comes running through the A-gap or the B-gap, those O-linemen, they've got to work together, and they've got to pass guys off to one another to make sure they pick him up. They didn't do it that time.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Handoff from the gun. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll keep it himself. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Adams. Quickly complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Inside a minute to go here in the 3rd. Handoff from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Jolly. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Spartans.
San Jose State, number 8, with the grab and the score.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. They've got the screen set up. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. It's complete on the right side. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Looking to throw. It's Goff. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. The handoff as they run the counter play here. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. He's back to throw on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Jolly. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And the Spartans get it past the sticks. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Forced out of the pocket. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just a middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Quarterback on the keeper. Tackled there by the defense. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass, it's Adams. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And that is no good. Lead is still in double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Goff. They're trying to get to him. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
The Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. The run to the left. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. The Spartans have this offense rolling. From the gun, the running back has it. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The play action fake. Lets it fly. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. He can find the end zone. Now 60 career touchdown catches.
I mean, that is just silly that this guy is always finding ways to get in the end zone. Like, you know they want to take him away. He is the focal point. 60 touchdowns, you know they're going to throw it to him. Palmer keeps making plays.
And, David, throughout his career, we've seen defenses try everything to stop this guy. They bracketed him, double coverage, man coverage, zone coverage. It doesn't matter. He's the ultimate weapon. 60 touchdown catches is so good.
68, Iowa. 51.
On the move from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Iowa has the ball back on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. And the Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Dropping back, it's Adams. He makes the connection. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. At the 35, he's loose. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers. Yes, wide receiver.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the beatdown has ensued. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Get it out on the screen. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw, it's Goff. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Yeah, and they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Line gets set, 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A little release to the back. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone.
Good enough for a 1st down.
The Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Firing to the right, complete. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Back to throw, it's Goff. Makes the grab. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. They want to just keep throwing it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. He'll set up to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Dumps it to the back. Finds his man and they convert. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Coming after it. Working the middle, it's complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Like a Thanksgiving turkey, there's being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. Got to figure something.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Looking to throw, it's Goff. He's got it. 2-point conversion is good. Just a couple of possessions down, so there is some hope. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Let's get weird. This is exactly what they need. They needed something to happen. Down 2 possessions, fourth quarter. Got to make it happen. Onside kick team comes through.
Got the back over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they got it on the 22. They'll throw it on first down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. Looking for more room. The 20. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Spartan. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has the ball back on offense. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. On fourth down, trying to find his man. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Finds space on the right. Touchdown, Iowa! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And a nice touchdown. Continued to fight, continued to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. They're going to run it. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where this crowd has been in since early in the day, saying, you know it, you tell the story, you tell the whole world that this is Bear territory. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the California Golden Bears. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. And NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So the Cal Bears return team will have that offense backed up. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
This time it's complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo. He'll pull it on the read. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Getting some heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. Now the play fake. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They're bringing heat. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. So they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So NC State's offense has the ball for the first time. This one has all the makings of an old-fashioned shootout, David, especially with a couple of signal callers who can play like this.
Well, and it's so great when you're a quarterback because you want to stack up against the best. And these guys going at it tick for tack, it will be really fun to see which one of these guys rises to the top.
And it's not great when you're a defense in this game. You've got to find a way to get pressure on these guys, maybe get a takeaway. You got to break serve. It's like a tennis match.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Shaw. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Touchdown, Wolfpack! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, give on the inside. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. The sure hands, it's Westbrook. Tackle is made after the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Power football with the run. Still running at the 40. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Oh, it's a reverse. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
First and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Snapped it in the shotgun. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Touchdown, NC State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
NC State, 14, Cal, 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first progression.
And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes a grab over the middle.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a 1st down like they did there.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. He's looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Etienne. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
Got his man downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Kinnick Stadium, but the black and gold have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over San Jose State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. Makes a catch down the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And, man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. And that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's brought down after a nice gain. NC State going up tempo. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, NC State!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. So a drive there of 82 yards, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute.
And the ball is picked off, bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. 1st and goal. He wants it all. And it's caught. Touchdown, North Carolina State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. He's looking to throw. This one's complete.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on 1st down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to throw it again. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Feeling some heat. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out, and he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his first sack of the game.
And the Golden Bears line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Shaw. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense getting set for first down. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Westbrook. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Still on his feet. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
This is a running back that can hurt you, not just getting handoffs, but they use him in the passing game as well. They called the screen at the absolute perfect time, and it ends up being a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, Cal 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Oh, the ball's on the ground. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the first down. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Throws to the wideout. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, there's no denying the chemistry that this guy has had with his quarterback all year long. It seems like whenever they need a big play, he's always open. That's his 75th catch of the year.
They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
But how nice is it as a defensive coordinator to have a guy that can absolutely terrorize quarterbacks? He had 4 sacks last week. He's got 2 today. This guy is lighting it up.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's off. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that's going to be a safety. They prevented the touchdown by falling on it, but they'll give up the deuce.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Makes the catch at the 30.
The returner brings it out to the 41.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
He's got it. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Give to the running back. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll give it to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. They'll run the option. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, NC State. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to TCU. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Coming after it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, it is nice to be a cover guy when you've got a demon like this that can get after the quarterback. 4 sacks last week. That's his 3rd today. NIL, can you spell show the sack master some money?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Running it back, it's Shaw. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. He looks that one in nicely. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the single back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
What can't you say about how dominant this guy has been each and every week? He's making a case for the Heisman Trophy. He's making a case for every major college football award. He's making a case to be the #1 overall pick in the NFL draft. That's now his 20th sack of the season.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. A little floater there that falls incomplete. The Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Pulls it and fires to the left.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. Trying play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll go to the counter play. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll bring it back. It's Shaw. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Now they'll try the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. It's a draw. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Offense in a split backfield. They'll run it from the gun. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
NC State, 58, Cal, 10.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Golden Bears decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Westbrook. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to scramble. Keeps it and gets the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Looking to move it through the air. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
NC State.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by 11 to TCU. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Line getting set on 2nd down. It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Fair catch, called for and made. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Looking left. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds a man in the middle. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. He's going to pass. Using the quick game. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The give out of the gun. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Gets it out fast. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Golden Bears are in the red zone. They're testing the right side here. He locked up and held on to bring him down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll do it himself. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set stare downfield and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. He spins that thing down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. And he can't escape, and down he goes. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Snagged in the middle. It's Westbrook. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Charles. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it down the middle. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters today from there in Berkeley. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside California Memorial Stadium.
And the Golden Bears will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll open the second half on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back gets to give. Discards a man. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Split backs here. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Goes to the option. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll pull it on the read. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. And the returner will be brought down. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game, Dave.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Unleashes one deep. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Cal!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the point after is good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn is getting dominated today, and you know, the folks in stores deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a floater. They're trailing by 15 to TCU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Yeah, and obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
3rd and short now from their own 48. Back to throw, it's Barry. They're bringing heat. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find...
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Going up top on 1st down. Makes his connection. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Barry. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
2nd down coming up.
Right back to the well. Nifty little dance step. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the route is on. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Trying to find his man on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll try the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. Makes a move. And the returner is stopped. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Got a man. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. The official says no good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. Gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Here on second down. Let's see if they keep it on the ground. Running back searching for a hole. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. On second down, looking to throw. Got a man. It's Cook. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. A strike downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball in the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points. He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quick strike complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. To throw, it's Barry. Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? He's got his man. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. After the incompletion, looking at second down. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Got room on the return. He's at the 20. Touchdown, NC State. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
And the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Iowa is down right now inside Kinnick Stadium, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Iowa City today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to San Jose State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, going up top. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, heading to the field. Dropping back, it's Barry. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll go to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A 3rd and long coming up here. It's a draw. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. The Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. catches it at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air. It's Barry. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. Quick completion to the right. On the move at the 30. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Wolfpack hoping to pay off this red zone trip. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the beatdown has ensued. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State, 86. Cal, 27.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cook. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Pressure coming.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
And the Golden Bears will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. It's complete. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the stomping has commenced. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. He's going for the big play. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Golden Bears will punt this one away. He'll take it on the return. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. At the 35, he's open. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39, a pickup of 15.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
From the gun, running back on the move. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get them on the ground. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Let's it fly. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Works his way through the traffic, and he picks up 8 yards on the play, and this one's much more manageable on 4th and 3. Oh, my, he just shanked that one. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. First down here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Snags it over the middle. The Golden Bears will keep this drive going. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They keep attacking through the air. For the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. NC State now operating from the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. And now on 3rd down after that last run. Wide out in motion. Now on the option. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They're trying to get to him. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Not 1, but 2 sacks on the day, and possibly more to come. Still time left in this football game, and this is a beatdown. You know all passes are coming. This offensive line better do a better job.
And the Golden Bears line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want that clock to run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll try the right side. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4 down territory. Back to throw, it's Barry. Working the middle, it's complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll give it to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. Handoff from the gun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to power their way ahead. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. First down for this offense. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Florida State Seminoles taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out.
Welcome, everyone, to LSU's Tiger Stadium, one of the most intimidating environments in all of sports. This Death Valley crowd has been getting ready and hyped for this one. We have a midseason matchup of two teams that have earned top 25 rankings, so a good test for both teams with playoff implications on the line. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the LSU Tigers will get the first crack on offense today. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents, and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare, this guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Using his legs here. Finds room at the 30. Slides down to avoid the tackle. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Gives it to the back. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Penalty sets him back, makes it 1st and long. It's a draw to the back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field of 5 wide. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Bringing pressure. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Fair catch made at the 35. So Texas's offense comes out for their first possession today. More of this game within the game, Kirk. You got the quarterback and the corner, 2 of the better guys in the country at their position, very aware of each other.
And on the other side, you got a quarterback that has an attitude of he doesn't care. He's confident in his ability to shoot.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others. But, man, plays like this is what you love to see and kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. Field goal try, no good. With that miss, no change in the score.
Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Play action here on first down. A throw to the running back in the flat. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion sets up a second down play. Hand off to the single back. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure and came up with the sack.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Green. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Third down, out of the shotgun. There's a wide open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Going the other way. Can they stop him? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. It's a quick grab.
Really good defenses put an emphasis on winning the early downs. That means holding your own on first and second down, so you force the offense to consistently have to try on third and long. That's exactly what's happened here in this series.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Cabrera. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. After missing the field goal on their last drive, they got to produce something here on third down to even get into field goal range. Catch made on the out route. And they pick up the first down to the 23, getting closer to the red zone. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the grab.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Pre-snap motion from the offense. 1st and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score Texas 7, LSU 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Brings up second down.
And he'll set up to throw. And he fires the football to the right side. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down to rule it a catch, a big gainer.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Brings up second down.
And the back gets the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Ram down the middle. It's Cook. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab made by the tight end. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he...
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, I just love to see an offense finish off a drive. You get inside that 5-yard line, you've got to be able to pound the ball to the goal line and into the end zone. Great job to finish it off.
Lining up to try the extra point. And there's the point after. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker. So let's check out that. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Cabrera. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. It's second down after that completion. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. This is the 6th play on the drive. Tight end goes in motion. He'll hand it off. Gets some space around the 30. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Longhorns looking to cash in this red zone trip. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's escaping the pocket now. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And sack sets up second down. Receiver in motion now. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? He eludes the rush. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Second down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And now we are all even for basically a brand new game here.
Yeah, it's exactly right. With a tie game, you treat this as a fresh slate. Forget about the mistakes you've made, the big plays that you've made before. Doesn't matter anymore. Now you just go out and play and go try to win this game.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. And it's intercepted. A quick juke to get free. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the junior gets home, making a sack there. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. This try is no good. And here in the first quarter, it remains a tie ball game.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. He'll hand it off. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. First down and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Handing off on the draw play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Caught quickly. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll tackle him right at the 31. 3rd down after that running play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Let's it fly to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return, but the pick will set up the offense at the 35.
And they'll take
Boy,
over.
this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Ball carrier running through tackles. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. Well, the big fellow's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Brings up second down.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Finding some room at the 25. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. There's a 1st and 10 play. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Pass caught. Can he get in? And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Extra point.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
Is good.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score. Texas 21, LSU 14.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier. Here's the 2nd down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, it's a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and you talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. Doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. Defense is coming after him. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Boy, it's 3rd and goal, Chris, and they decide to throw for it. Nowhere to go with the football. The defense comes up with this big sack. And as an offensive coordinator, I don't think it's a bad call at all, but you got to put more pressure on this quarterback to make quicker decisions to get the ball out of his hands much quicker.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And this one is right through.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Can he get there on the ground? Oh, look at the quick cut. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Oh, that's a great example of a defense selling out to stop a 3rd down and short. At 3rd and 2, looks like they put everybody up near the line of scrimmage, and when the back got free, he's able to go and pick up huge yards because there's no safeties back there to slow him down.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They finally get him down, but a solid gain on that screen pass. Good call there. The Longhorns are in the red zone. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. The pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line. It's Cabrera.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. Longhorns line it up with 1st and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And the running play gets stuffed. They're going to mark him right at the 1. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. There's a run call on 3rd and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He missed it. After that miss, it's still a 4-point lead.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They settled for a field goal in the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the tight end. The defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting going to the line of scrimmage. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Throws it to the right. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Bringing it back, it's Cabrera. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Cabrera. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
Boy, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And, Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. And they've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy. And maybe plays like this can get them going in a new direction.
Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. They're going to run it here. Fights through a tackle. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Breaking free at the 35. He's got the first down and more. And he takes it into the end zone. Let's check and see what that marker is about. Hold it. It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Receiver makes the catch. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's complete downfield. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. And the offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Longhorns will line up here on 1st down and goal. 1st down, looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. He knocked through the PAT to go up 28-17. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts for 3. That's solid coverage. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out of field. They've got a choice here in the final minute that they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he's got his man open downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. This quarterback on fire today.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
See if they can convert the point after. And the point after cuts it to a 4-point game, 28-24. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Quick completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looking to pass here on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to run for the first down. The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They've got him down out near the 40. Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Makes the defender miss. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. Some hard running there through a tackle. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Second down after that previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
35, LSU, 24.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner is brought down. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set, second down play here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. The QB throws his third pick of the day. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain in that catch and run. The Longhorns trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Second and goal for the offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. So they get closer, but now they line up on third and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And they go up 18 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
42, LSU, 24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And here comes the punter onto the field.
On to punt it away.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Great job by your offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch hauled in here over the middle, but a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll try the right here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Solid gain on the running play, third down now. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going. Looking to throw it on first down. It's caught downfield. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. Heads up, first snap in the red zone on this drive. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Touchdown, Longhorns. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception of this football game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Texas, 49. LSU, 24.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive?
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Can he make it to the marker? Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Off target and incomplete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
It's now 2nd down.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking right, this one caught.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Great cut there. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to the left. He's got it for a big gain. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Handing off on the draw play. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
First down for the Tigers.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to chuck it again. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Brought down at the 14-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. That's caught. It's Cabrera. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. It's a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Running out of time in the pocket. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. Touchdown, LSU. This offense is still clicking. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Here's the point after attempt. And it's up and good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
49, LSU, 31.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He's got some room and some blockers here. Gonna take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And a pick 6. A monster play by this defense here, Kurt.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
49, LSU, 38.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Longhorns offense takes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So second down after the incompletion. Receiver in motion now. A quick throw out left, complete. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And they're finally able to stop him. A great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. Longhorns are on the move here.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they sent a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want.
Touchdown, Texas. This offense cannot be stopped.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Now they get set to kick it away.
Texas 56, LSU 38.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Important second down play coming up.
Second down coming up.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He makes the grab. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Tigers. This offense really clicking.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's good. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Looks to his left and makes the completion. An exciting spin move that doesn't produce much of a gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Longhorns will have to kick this away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Returner decides to fair catch this. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Grab down the middle. It's Green.
quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And there's the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And they'll use the ground game here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU. That's an important score. We've got a 1-possession game now, Kirk, and it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
Coach deciding to go for 2, trying to cut this lead to a field goal late in the game. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And the 2-point try is successful, making this just a 3-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. That run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's the handoff on a counter. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And now the running back's got it again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. It's a quick grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. 1st down and 10 now. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Back to throw again. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt.
Boy, what an incredible job here by this defense on 3rd down. Now to set up a pivotal 4th down play. Question is, does the offense go for it and be aggressive, or do they punt it away and trust their defense to get a win?
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Let's see if he can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Getting set. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Great move there. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. He's running out of time here. Down he goes. A sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. In the clear at the 25. Well executed. He finds space and gets the 1st down yardage. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offensive coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a 1st down. Longhorns offense is on the move now. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st down, it's play action. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Makes a quick grab. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Caught quickly. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Finds an open target on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground here. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they check him out. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Got to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He's moving out of the pocket. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. They just keep feeding the running back the rock, and they cannot stop him. Another touchdown for him.
This running back is having a career game here today. And, you know, the defense, they've had the entire first half, halftime, to try to come up with some adjustments. Nothing that they are coming up with is working. If I'm this offense, continue to give this back more chances.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Texas 63, LSU 53.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Hand it off for a draw. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
At the 17-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
And the quarterback dropping back. Over the middle. It's Cook. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense really clicking here.
First down for the Tigers.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory.
Oh, the ball is not free. Who's got it? Defense has got the football. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. A fumble return for 6. That's a crucial score. Kirk makes it a 1-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They'll run it here. He shreds the tackle. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll ride the back again here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Single back, takes the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, this is a huge 3rd down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint, but ultimately that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense is on the field for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They've been running it, but now the pass. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Fires to the big fella. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. The quick out. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. They're going back to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Scanning the field, it's O'Brien. Zings it complete to the right. And he's running in the open. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Give to the running back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Georgia's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Using the quick game. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. This offense has a second down play. He fires one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man on the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Dropping back, it's O'Brien. Wide open downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Now on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown ball. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arkansas needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Fayetteville behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to South Carolina. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw on second down. Finds his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Leaves it with the running back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
It's amazing. This guy has put up Heisman Trophy All-American level numbers this year. With that last completion, he's now surpassed 5,000 yards passing, guys, and we've still got games to play.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
One of the things I love about this QB as a runner is not just his athleticism, but how tough he is. He can run in between the tackles in the middle of the field, push the pile, break tackles. Linebackers are trying to bring him down. He just keeps his feet driving. That is impressive.
Lining up to add another. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. A quick pass to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. Quarterback on the keeper. Shows him the stiff arm. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's O'Brien. He finds his man. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Comes out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They go to the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That is a gut punch if you're the offense, because they're in dime personnel. They're only rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
And the Vols will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 4th down and the punt team sends it the other way. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. To throw, it's O'Brien. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Vols send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Fuller. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. 3rd down play from the gun. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Grabs it in the middle. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Pressure in his face and he lets him fly. And the Volunteers will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Got his man on the outside. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. Off play action. Got his man quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Going up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Oh, it's out! And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over, and give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Off the play fake on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. To the air, it's O'Brien. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. The Volunteers decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch, called for and made. Here comes the offense on first down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Dialing up a second down pass play. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Oh, how did you make that move? Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They're bringing heat. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to get to it. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They'll line up for the field goal try as we start the second quarter. And that is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. The errant 45-yard field goal try sets them up with the football on their own 28. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's O'Brien. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The back goes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
The Vols will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. A pickup of 6. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Grab near the marker. It's Murray. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. Ran through the contact. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Quick release by the QB. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Flips it out to the back. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to run for it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Leaves it with the back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now they take the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Coming after him. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab on the left. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. To the air, it's O'Brien. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He'll pull it on the read. And into the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers!
And this offense is so difficult to stop, especially in this area of the field, because of this QB's running ability, whether it's between the tackles or on the perimeter on designed QB runs. And they show it right there.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wide receiver shows motion. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Secures it at the 30. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last drive really productive, David, wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already. Heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. Touchdown, Tennessee! What a grab and go for the score.
And a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. And you can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Tennessee, 28. Georgia, 17.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Georgia. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they close it to a 28-24 game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Bob Greasy, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to BYU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Back to pass, it's O'Brien. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Hauls it in, looking for space. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They move the tight end all over. They're getting this guy lathered up. They knock him down right there. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Fuller. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. From the gun, give on the inside. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. It'll be a 1st down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. And the Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Catch in the middle, it's high. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. The Volunteers are flying down the field. He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Back to throw, it's O'Brien. Quickly out to the tight end. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Finds a man on the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The aerial assault continues. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
And the Vols will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets it out quickly. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Snags it down the right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking for the end zone. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's just a force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take him away. There was nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Vols line up to punt it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll field the punt and take it back. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. Short gain on the play before he slides. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual-threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure to do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Fast motion from the offense. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Power football with the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Murray. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And that one will give him the lead. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they're right back in this. They're trailing by 10 to Charlotte. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking to throw, it's O'Brien. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Pulls it in on the left. Touchdown, Vols! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. From the gun. It's complete on the right side. And they get him down. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Tennessee, 34. Georgia.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. The Bulldogs will keep this drive going. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A strike downfield. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Dogs are on the move. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He leaves it with his back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good job running that route to get past the sticks, because he got nothing after the catch. Motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's O'Brien. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock. He really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to 2 guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
And the Volunteers will call on their punt team. He'll bring it back. It's Murray. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Here's the handoff. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try to pop the draw. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. Trying to get to him. But a little time, lets it go. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia sends out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And there he goes. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. To the air, it's O'Brien. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the 2nd play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Coming after him. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. The kick is good. And the offense has 3 points to show for the drive. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. 1st down from the 42. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the ground with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Dogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Kennesaw State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by just 4 to Middle Tennessee. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now on first down from the 30. The give to the single back. And a pickup of 8 opens a whirl of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. The Volunteers will move the sticks. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's going to throw deep right side. And he intercepts it. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Rasmussen.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards. You make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Offense set on first down. Right back to the well. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Off play action on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Rasmussen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Unloads to the wideout. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. The give. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's O'Brien. Unloads it left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Vols getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got the tight end. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Flips it out in the flat. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
No gain on the play.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
37.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Enormous play coming right here. 3rd down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. Never a doubt. And guys, we are deadlocked here in the final period.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wide out in motion. Unloads quickly. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Fuller. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? The play action fake. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Georgia! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Well, this guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. Finds a tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. To the air, it's O'Brien. It's complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one and a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back. And
a shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete. They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's third down. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. They run the reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is good.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within one possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The inside handoff. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wide receiver shows motion. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. So after the first down run, here's second down.
Brings up second down.
Off play action. Extending the play. Still on his feet at the 45. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Bulldogs are on the move. Takes the handoff. It's Rasmussen.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. On third down, going up top. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes a connection. And fired the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. The Bulldogs have pushed it inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Getting some heat. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first. Your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Leaves it with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to pass. It's O'Brien. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown Volunteers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UCLA is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Southern California for some time. They're up 14 over Mississippi State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Using his legs, it's Rasmussen. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. And the Dogs look to keep this drive humming. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He makes the connection.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Looking to throw it again. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. They'll try to power their way ahead. Tackle is made after the first down. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown Bulldogs! They move on top here in the fourth.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They'll run play action. He unleashes a long one. He caught it. Touchdown, Tennessee. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. Is there anything this dude can't do? He's channeling his inner Condridge Holloway, Heath Schuler, or dare I say, the great Peyton Manning.
I bet he can't lead the band, Reese. I bet he's not allowed to do that. He's having himself a day, but he's not there yet. But, man, putting up some stats, doing what he wants. This offense is absolutely cooking.
And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the fourth quarter. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got him, and they convert. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
First down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Georgia going up tempo. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. Fires to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He'll keep it himself. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
And they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.